Flight tower, another 1993, cross for golf, making straight and 23 left. 23 left, continue to Contra. Yeah. Do it.
So you guys see Allegiant here. That's part of the reason why we went ahead and started the show. But Air France is our next arrival. Allegiant went off of flight radar. So let's see if I could figure out where Allegiant came from there. And as you can see, a Velo on the wrong side of the airport today. Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening. You guys are doing well. We got a bunch of buses, about 6 buses sitting over on the general aviation side of things here. But we've got Allegiant. So I'm assuming Allegiant's going to drop somebody off over there where those buses are parked. I don't know what teams are flying in and out for college sports, as well as other things like hockey and stuff. But back to Air France. Enjoy.
Contact departure 1305 Bravo.
Yes, 22 left. 22 left, clear to lane.
Over the departure, 395.
Disney Bravo, Exec Grand Master, back to 692. Constantly 22 left, that's friendly, maintain. Number 3 back, ground up 1 now. Approach, Mark 1173. Tower. 23 right. 2210, number 23 right, perfect. 22 right, perfect. Alpha to raise minus traffic push.
So this, what's up, Rail Stalker? So this is just a charter for Baylor. Do have another arrival. Our next arrival is going to be Delta 2699 coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota. That one's on an A319. 2 hours and 8 minutes of flight time for our next arrival here. As you can see, a Velo passing it by there. That one was parked on the corner gate over there a little while ago on the wrong side of the airport. Not sure why they were using Terminal 2. Sky 5 and ABC 11 hanging out over there, as well as our Allegiant here dropping off Baylor. Baylor's men's basketball team here on Allegiant. We're about 10 minutes, 9 minutes from our official start time. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Republic 4630 coming in from Pittsburgh. 49 minutes of flight time for the E175LR. That's a lot of people. So we did start early so we could catch the arrival of Air France. But again, about 8 minutes till our official start time. So ERB, they're headed to the stadium to play basketball a little later on this week. Probably tomorrow, I think. I think they'll play tomorrow at the Lenovo Center here in Raleigh. So they're taking the bus over to their hotel from the airport. Okay, so Friday at noon. So they got to get all their practice and everything in. I imagine. I don't know. I'm not following any of the games this year. Some years I do, some years I don't. Looks like we got a Delta getting ready to get a move on. And it just went off flight radar. It was there. There it is. Delta 1407 headed back to Detroit. That's an A320 200. Got a lot of planes waiting around for departures. Got a United about to head up the hill into the penalty box. Got a CRJ, 2 CRJs sitting here waiting for departure. There must be bad weather somewhere wherever they're going. Got 1 CRJ, 2 CRJs. I can't tell what the other one is hiding behind the tree. We got a United A319 headed up the hill here too. So it looks like we're pretty congested here on departures. So again, this one headed to Detroit, Michigan. So you can see here one already in the box. You can see the wing of the other one here in the box. Looks like JetBlue. There's a JetBlue A220 over there. And then the CRJ is about to pop up from behind the trees. And then there's a United A319 as well headed up the hill here. So I don't know what's happening, if it's weather related or what's going on. I'm sure they're all headed up north to New York, Boston, possibly Newark. So there may be some storms up there.
1407, good day.
So I'm sure JetBlue's headed back to Boston or JFK. Those two CRJs are probably headed to LaGuardia or JFK as well. And the A319 might be headed back to Newark. So those flights delayed at the moment.
Route departure, 6 Foxtrot.
So there are 6 charter buses over there. I feel like this is tight. There's something wrong here today with the tripod. So that American Eagle E175 jumping off the runway here. Everybody's disappearing as soon as they touch the ground. So we must have a pretty heavy blind spot as far as flight radar goes today. So just bear with us. So there is a CRJ out there at the end of the runway. There it is, American finally popping up. So that's Republic Airways 4630. That one come in from Pittsburgh. Got a CRJ out at the end of the runway, ready for departure. Yep, spring is tomorrow. I thought it was today, but the first day of spring is tomorrow. Pretty excited about that. It definitely feels like spring here in RDU. On the way over here, my car was reading about 80 degrees. So definitely spring-like weather today. 46 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Make sure if you guys have it, smash the like button. So yeah, again, 2 CRJs. We got the 1 CRJ right there. So for our departure here, our Exec jet. So the 1 CRJ there. Got this one here giving up its spot to United. And then of course that JetBlue down there on further down. Right there. You can just make out the winglet of the A220 there. Working on getting everybody loaded onto the buses. They can head over to the hotel room a little later on. All right, it is 6 o'clock. Good evening, everybody. Happy Wednesday. It is hump day. So hopefully we've got a good show in store for you guys tonight. So anytime I start the show a little bit early, I try to be a little bit more on the quiet side so you guys can enjoy some of the ambiance around the airport right before we officially start the show. So our next arrival is going to be Delta 2283 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. That is an A220-100. That is followed by Southwest 1095 coming in from BWE. That is a 737-700. 40 minutes of flight time for Southwest and an hour and a half for Boston.
Hello.
For our Delta flight from Boston, Mass. So here's our A220 coming in from Boston. So I am having a slight issue here with the tripod. I don't know if the heat today messed with it or what the deal is here, but so things seem a little shakier. The weather is a lot warmer today, so be patient.
Over departure, crew track 363, F31.
So we'll be ending around the 9:30 hour. I think our last departure will be the MD-11, as long as it is not delayed. I haven't seen the MD-11 in a while. A couple of weeks. So I figure I'll stay and give you guys a little MD-11 action there. So hopefully everybody's having a good week so far. Interesting to do another midweek show. So there's Southwest from BWE.
Visual for T3 left, we're going to signature. reduce final approach to Velo 8511.
Sound like they're calling for a Velo. Something like a Velo 8.
Bravo, Bravo 4, correction, Bravo 4, Bravo, contact departure.
Hey, Alaska Airlines. Alaska 572, I believe, getting ready to head back to Seattle. So our next arrival is Avelo Airlines. This one's coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. That is a Velo 8511. 737-700 here, arriving in the next 2 minutes. I thought we got Alaska at 737 at 9, I believe. Again, I feel like this one is either headed back to Seattle or it's going to jump over to Greensboro. We had some weird deal with that the other night. Dana, good evening.
B2, clear wind 905 Taco. 2 Alpha, ground, southwest.
So, Avelo, our next arrival. Looks like it's going to be followed by another Southwest. I checked earlier in the day. I didn't see any specials today, unfortunately. I was hoping we would, but no specials on deck for today, unfortunately. Unless we get a surprise one somewhere. Little 2-for-1 shot there. Avelo here in the foreground. Southwest coming in behind Avelo here.
Q3 left. Continue Q3 left, up to 2281.
So again, Avelo coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Got Alaska heading down the hill here. So the Southwest you guys saw making that turn, that's Southwest 2281 coming in from Houston. 2 hours and 2 minutes of flight time for that 737-800. This one's not up on flight radar yet as it gets ready for departure. Maybe it'll do some Southwest things and turn and burn. It's a good possibility that they might. Doesn't look like it. Not today. No turn and burn for this one. Southwest getting a move on. And we turn to our other Southwest coming in from Houston.
2281.
Tibor, good evening. So again, welcome in everybody. And do the photography for a wedding.
Departure, take care, Southwest 3091.
So there you go, Allegiant. Still sitting there. Let's see where our Southwest is headed. Southwest 3091 headed to Houston. Next arrival is going to be Delta 689 coming in from Los Angeles. This one a 737-900 ER. 4 hours and 2 minutes of flight time for this one. Says it'll be here right now. So about by the time they get to the gate, I'd say about 4 hours and 10 minutes. So not too bad at all for Delta. Yep, it happens all the time, Greg. YouTube just does not give notifications when we're on. I don't know why it doesn't, but it doesn't. I hear it all the time. You guys are like, I didn't get notified you were on. I didn't know you were on. So, shame on YouTube for that, but there's nothing I can do about it. I wish YouTube would notify all you guys when we're going to be on. So that's why we keep our consistent schedule for Sunday. At least then on Sundays you guys know we are on. That's why our weekday shows are a little bit hit or miss. But our weekend shows tend to be on point. Because I've got you guys set up on a schedule. Or at least I try to anyway. Some weekends the times may vary. So again, this is Delta coming in from Los Angeles. This is 737-900. I'm gonna have to on days that I'm gonna start a show during the week, I'm gonna have to take my my tripod into work with me so it can sit nice and cool. So here we go. We had an Avello fly in from Nashville, Tennessee, so that one is going over here to general aviation side of things. Here with another, I'm sure another charter for the basketball teams. Got Alaska sitting out at the end of the runway. We got another Southwest 2325 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. So another arrival from Nashville. One of our Delta CRJs getting a move on over here on 23 left. So again, Avello, I believe, is another sports charter. They have 3 more buses staged over here. So there you go, there's the 3 more buses, so I assume that is another sports team, another basketball team coming in for the playoffs. I imagine when, I don't know if Duke and Carolina is playing again, I can't remember what Tony said, but if Duke and Carolina are playing again on Friday, this place is going to be so packed, there's going to be nowhere to park. That's what happened the last time Duke and Carolina played. They had planes parked on the taxiways because there were so many exec jets here and other things. So we'll go back to Avello in just a minute. We have Southwest coming in from Nashville, but we also have Alaska. So let's stick with this one at the moment because Alaska's not on the move yet.
Sure.
Thank you, Brian Lloyd, 66 likes. Greatly appreciate you guys smashing the like button on a midweek show. I only Have a light goal of 150 today, but never set our midweek streams high. By the way, we hit 407 likes for Sunday's show. By the way, I was correct. We did have 80 new subscribers on Sunday, so an absolute fantastic day. Thank you guys so much for Sunday. Sunday was absolutely fabulous. Looked away for Alaska. Alaska getting to move on. Got another 737 over there, just behind Alaska. Looks like another 900. Could be our Salt Lake City flight, or it could be Atlanta. So again, thank you guys. Sunday was one of our top shows. So Avello about to get a move on. Again, I'm having issues with flight radar. I'm sure many of you guys are as well. Not giving us any planes on the ground at the moment. So Avello in this 737-700.
Hello, Tower, Cherry 36 on the visual 23 line.
Good.
So let's see who we've got offloading Avello. So you see the buses did make their way over there, so this is another sports team. Another basketball team getting off the bus. So Lynn, the weather is fantastic. It's about 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Absolutely beautiful day. Semi-clear, a little overcast. A little bit on the cloudy side. But other than that, the weather is outstanding. I hear an A220. I wonder if that's our one that's been sitting in the penalty box over here since I got here. It pushed right after we got here. So it looks like Delta at the end of the runway is Delta 2600 headed to, I believe, Atlanta. It says not available. So it's either headed to Atlanta or it's headed to Salt Lake City. So yeah, JetBlue getting a move on. You can see right there, JetBlue headed up the hill in that beautiful A220. So, Shelton, it's for the men's basketball tournament. Some of it is taking place here at the Lenovo Center here in almost downtown Raleigh, just outside of downtown. So it is the college basketball finals. Delta 2600 getting to move on in that 737-900. I'm assuming Salt Lake City or back to Atlanta. Yes, JetBlue. That A220 is on its way. Give me just a second, you guys. A little bit of, there we go. It bounced right back. A little bit of a signal hiccup there. So thank you guys. We're hanging in there for a second. So we're using the trusty old cell phone today. Normally the cell phone don't give us any problems, but we are in a bit of a different spot too. So our JetBlue A220 on the move. And I am also trying to use the cell phone for two different things, which isn't typically too smart. So typically when we use just the cell phone, I try not to give you guys any flight information because that affects the phone, overheats it, messes it up. So we try not to do that. See, I'm telling you guys, every time we come out here, I know we saw one on Sunday. There you go, everybody's favorite truck. See more and more of them. It's always here at the airport. I never see them anywhere else. Just when I come to the airport. I know how much you guys absolutely love the Cybertruck. What are we talking about? So hopefully we're not having any more issues. But I thought you guys loved the Cybertruck. I thought that's, you know, didn't we talk about that on Sunday? How much all of you guys enjoyed the Cybertruck. Oh boy. Can't even call that thing a truck in my opinion. I want to meet somebody who has one. I want to find out if they're as weird as their vehicle. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. So this A320 getting a move on. Got an American A321 off in the distance. So let's see if we can give you guys some flight information. Hopefully the phone will behave itself. We only have 2 bars of service. So that one is Delta 1319 headed to Orlando, headed to Mickey Mouse Town. Our next departure is going to be that American, that one is American 1894. Now A321 is headed to Charlotte. Our next departure. As we got an exec jet that snuck out in front of this one. I didn't even see it, and he is taking off like an absolute rocket. Let's not be anybody on board that exec jet, because he did. It was immediately up and on his way. So this A321 taking their time. There we go. Again, American to Charlotte. Maybe Mark and Ramona can catch this one coming in about 30 minutes. I was watching that Mark stream earlier today. So here we go, that A321 back to Charlotte. So, the United's still sitting there. I should have looked at the time. And the CRJ still taking up space up here on the taxiway. Both of those flights looks like they possibly are delayed. Our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways. This one coming in from Chicago. Republic 4652. It is an American Eagle. 1 hour and 28 minutes. Flight time for the E175LR. So the Exec jet on the move. And Republic Airways coming in from Chicago. Yeah, my playback seems to be having an issue too. Gonna have to refresh here in just a second. While we don't have anything happening, let's go back over to Avello, and I'm gonna refresh my stream so I can make sure you guys aren't getting any lag or delays. According to the software, we are okay, but I like to visually see it, make sure no lag or issues. Yeah, I start at 6, sir. Gotta get out here while the getting's good. But I did start, 25 minutes early, 20 minutes early, something like that. We started a little early so that I can catch the A350 from Air France. So there you go, Avello. There being a charter flight for a basketball team. That one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Looks like we have Delta 1097 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. This one a 757. This one making some weird adjustments. Can't really tell which runway they're going to come in on. See you, Pip. All right. So the CRJ and United on the move. That A319 finally on the move. Let's give you guys a little close-up here of American Eagle. So that 757 is going to come in over here on, not this side, not the side we're looking at, but the main runway here, 23, right? A319 on the move. Again, our next arrival is that Delta from Atlanta. That is that 757. See that one's departure later in the evening too. There's our 75 from Atlanta. Got an American and a United on the way. Good sounding departure out of that A319. I don't know if you guys were able to hear it as our microphone is pointed over here toward this 757. Again, this one coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. They're going to slide out long there. Allegiant dropping and running. It's not often we get to say Allegiant Airlines here on the channel. So this A320 will leave light. Next arrival looks like it's going to be a Delta Connection operated by Endeavor 5232 coming in from LaGuardia. Our American that's out there is American Airlines 14 at 41. That one's about to head to Philadelphia. And that's going on an A321-200. So that's a bit of an odd flight. Normally that's a CRJ or a or it's on an A319. Hopefully we don't mess up the show here by me picking up the cell phone. I'm trying not to do that, because I want to make sure we continue to have a great connection. So there is a different American. There's an American 737 getting ready to depart down there at the end. It's not up on flight radar. So Allegiant. On the move, as well as our American 737 getting a move on. No flight information for this one. I'm going to say it's going back to Miami or Dallas, though. It is about that time of the day. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to take the tripod in. We're going to do afternoon shows or evening shows. I'm going to have to take it into work with me. Try to keep it cooled down. I'm sitting in the car all day, and it thins out the fluid in it, so we're a little on the shaky side. So this A321 right here is headed to Philadelphia, which again is an odd flight. Normally that is a CRJ or a A319. It's just odd, unless they've changed it. Normally this route is flown, like I said, by the A319 or the CRJ. This one could be ferrying back to get back into its regular stream. It's not, again, we don't normally see the A321 to Philadelphia. Normally that's, you know, Dallas, Charlotte. So we got United out there at the end of the runway, waiting for their spot. Let's see if we can get ATC. At least it says it is.
To departure, TC9 Foxtrot Golf.
So I was right that United E175 or E175, the United A319 that was waiting for departure, that was in the penalty box there, that one was headed to Newark, New Jersey. So there may be some issues up there at the moment with weather. I don't know. I haven't looked at the weather today. I know the weather here is fantastic. That's all I cared about. 6-speed life, as in what type of videos? Like walkthrough videos? I only did one walkthrough video. That was back in October, when I flew out on Frontier. Terminal 1 side, you can't, there's nowhere to go to see Terminal 1 side here at the airport. Like I have a, that's why we don't do too many shows from that side. It's very, very rare. As a matter of fact, I think we've done 1, maybe 2 shows over there back when they were doing the runway closure over here on this side. Back around Thanksgiving. September, Thanksgiving. But other than that, I typically stick close to the Terminal 2 side. So here we go, United, get a move on. I'll lose it right there. Got a CRJ out there at the end. I don't know if United's gonna pop up on flight radar or not. So United 1769, that one headed it to SFO. That one is 737 MAX 8. Frigate Klaus, good evening. Late for you. So good evening, everybody. Got a CRJ here. Aha, we do have a retro livery. All right. Nope. I don't know that I've ever seen this United Airlines. What is this? Continental. Continental Airlines. This is a United retro livery here. Never seen this one before in person. I've only seen photos of it. Surprised there's not a lot of people up here trying to snag photos and stuff of this plane. Maybe nobody knows it's here. Surprised there's not a pretty good size group of folks up here. It's like one of Continental's original liveries, it looks like. I don't, honestly, Continental was before my time, so honestly, I don't have a clue. I don't have any idea about that one. Alpha Blue, good evening to you. Yeah, so honestly about that retro right there, I have absolutely no idea. I'm assuming that is United, though. Again, I've never seen that livery in person, so. One of their early era liveries there. Speaking of United, looks like we've got, oh no, it's not United, that's Southwest. So we got Southwest 3779, this one coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor. This 737 MAX 8. So far for flight time, 3 hours and 21 minutes. It says arriving in 1 minute. as we watch our Continental livery slowly make its way open. We may skip out on Southwest depending on how quickly this one gets a move on. I have heard of a Boom Supersonic there in Greensboro, North Carolina. One of these days, when they start testing those birds, I want to go out there. But I think they're still building the plant at the moment. I honestly don't know. I haven't been to Greensboro in a while. I heard Mark talking about Greensboro earlier and how slow it was. That's why we don't go out there and do shows either, because it is a very slow airport now. It didn't used to be. Back in the day, it was a booming little airport. Now, not so much. I don't expect, as slow as United's going, I don't expect them to, be a turn and burn or anything.
Off final for RNAV 32. Runway 32, clear to land, 902, flash our call.
Yeah, I've definitely heard of Continental Airlines. They just, before I got, really into the aviation stuff, they were long gone by then. I didn't really get into the aviation thing. And I mean, I've always loved planes as a kid, but I never, where I used to live, we didn't have an airport to go spot at. So we had like little airports where they had all of our Cessnas and small stuff fly in and out of. So none of the big jets were ever really on my radar till I moved here. And then I really got into the aviation thing a few years ago, right after COVID. Which COVID killed off a lot of things as well, like American Airlines 757s. Nice looking at Southwest coming at us. I'm struggling with the tripod today, so my apologies, you guys.
Roger.
Matter of fact, let me make a quick adjustment here.
Okay, 40, 45, keep you right.
40, 45, keep it right.
Keep it right, clear, picture 40, 45.
I got a wire that's too tight. That's part of my problem. Oops. All right, so this one is an American Eagle. This one is Republic 4485 coming in from DC via Ronald Reagan International. They're in downtown DC. So the American 777 is going to fight over airspace with United 1322 coming in from Washington Dulles. That one's a 737-700. I think it's going to come in first. Then we're going to have back-to-back heavies possible. So we've got the American 777 that will follow the United. After United, we'll have the American 777 from London, followed by FedEx 767 from Memphis, Tennessee. So fingers crossed, we have that double heavy landing this evening. Get them right back to back. So again, fingers crossed, back to back heavies. As long as nobody slides in between them, we should be okay. So American 737 getting a move on here. American. All right, now we're going to go with our retro livery out here. So this should be a very, very good one. Daniel, welcome back to economy class, sir. You're doing well. Good evening to you. You're just in time for the Continental retro livery. Rotate early. I'm not going to. I know but
Good day, American 3250.
we're going to lose it right there behind. So we got another 737, it looks like, from Delta out there. So the United retro livery, that is United Airlines, have no clue where they're going. American 3215, that one was headed to Miami, Florida. That was that 737-800. United Airlines is still unavailable. Give me a peek. No, nothing. No. All right, fine. So Delta right here, this is Delta 2028. This one is our 737 headed back to Salt Lake City, Utah. As we wait, let's try. Okay, still not available for United. I don't understand that. It looks like it's headed to Newark, New Jersey. It gave me a slight peek there into where it was headed. Again, this one out to Salt Lake City, Utah. All of our 737s on the low side for departures tonight. Taking it a bit long. So here comes our next arrival. This one is United from Washington Dulles. This is United 1322, followed by our American 777. FedEx 767 should be our next arrival, fingers crossed, after the 777. That's a few miles out, so they won't land right back to back, but they should land consecutively. There'll be a little bit of time in between the two of them.
9 miles out to 23 right. Clear to land 23 right, American 173 heavy.
There it is, American 173 Heavy cleared to land. You can already see American 173 Heavy there, just behind the tower. So United in front, American in back. So let's catch United's touchdown and then we'll go to our Heavy. All the way from London. Short flight for this 737, about a 40-minute flight, 45 minutes or so. Coming in from Washington Dulles, the big airport west of downtown DC. The big United hub there. They get all the good stuff. Lufthansa, Brussels, Korean, KLM, Emirates, all the good stuff in DC. All right, you guys, enjoy the 777. So Lynn, they had an amazing flight. They actually sent me a video of the lightning off in the distance, like when they flew over the ocean. There's lightning off in the distance. So she sent me a video of that. It was really cool. All right, enjoy the triple.
Okay, proceed about hold east of 23 left.
Zero, no departure, working off, see you. Right to the land, how long do you FedEx 785?
Juliet 5 cleared the land, cross 23.
You heard it. American 173 Heavy all the way to the end, so they can sit and wait for Air France's departure. Our next arrival is FedEx. That next Heavy, that 767. This is FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. 1 hour and 16 minutes for the 767-300F. As we check out this helicopter taxi into their spot. I always find it weird to watch a helicopter taxi. I don't know. Doesn't seem like they should be able to do that, right? I don't know. It is a really nice helicopter. Gotta be some important people on board that or something. Some high dollar people. Yeah, there you go. They got a, I don't know if they're getting ready to get picked up in that SUV or not. But go to our next heavy, FedEx 785, coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. Again, 1 hour and 20 minutes of flight time for the heavy. So back-to-back heavy arrivals today.
Roger, continue for 23 right, 76322. Going now, Endeavor 6322.
So our third heavy arrival of the show. Started the show with Air France about 20 minutes early. Speaking of, here we go. Lots of heavy movement here. Air France already on the push. So there we go. All right, you guys enjoy the startup. You're going to hear that FedEx 767 here pretty good here in just a second. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for the update on the likes. 95 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing the like button. You guys are about to see the FedEx 767 crawl by our Air France A350. Zoom out a little bit so you can get that. Get two heavies in one shot.
Up to 1275.
Got Iceland from Reykjavik on final as well. So I don't know what they're doing with Air France here. Got a little E175 on startup. Let's go over here to Iceland from Reykjavik. So the 777, Daniel, is all the way down at the other end of the runway here, sitting and waiting for Air France to get a move on. What are they doing with Air France here? So that is a MAX 8, by the way, there for Iceland coming in from Reykjavik. So we have a 757 here as well. I don't know that they're going to get a move on. We got a lot of American Eagles trying to get a move on here. Air France is causing a little bit of a traffic jam here in the alleyway. So I don't understand why they flip the tug around if Air France is going to get a move on. The crew for Iceland is coming out to greet that one. Of course, Iceland having to go long waiting for this one right here. Of the E175. So the E175 is hanging out here. We've got another one ready for push there as well. So both those American Eagles are ready to go. I don't know what's happening right here with Air France at the moment. Must be going to have another charter here in a little while. We've got 3 more buses parked on the general aviation ramp over there. We saw Allegiant earlier drop off Baylor, I believe. A Velo come in from Nashville, dropped the team off. The Velo's still sitting over there. But there are 3 more buses.
Raleigh Tower, November 36395 is on a left base for runway 23 left. 23 left, clear to land, 36395.
Yeah, that American disappeared off of flight radar. Kind of have an American pop into your shot that just touched down. I don't know what's going on with Air France. Now you've got Iceland waiting, American Eagles waiting, the 777's also waiting, and then another American Eagle waiting. So Air France clogging up a lot of gate space here. So it sounds like American Eagle's going to move forward. There goes Air France, they're moving it finally. So you can just see the top of American Eagle's tail, that one moving forward, so they can get that other one out. And pulled up to the starting line there. I don't understand why they did that. They rehooked Air France. I haven't received any messages on Air France, so. All right, so they're going to tow Air France on out. I have no idea what the problem is here with Air France. Let's see where they take it. It'll be interesting to see if they take it over to the hard stand or if they're going to pull it around to the D gate. I feel like its departure time is the 7 o'clock hour. So we'll find out here in a minute which direction they pull that A350. So we got a Delta on the move. Let's see if we can make a quick text here. I sent a friend of ours a message. I want to know if something's changed here. But as you can see, the A350 being towed, it doesn't look like it's going to go to a hard stand. It might be headed over to the D gates for final boarding. We'll find out here in a minute. Again, I sent a text message. We'll see what's happening. I don't think he's working tonight, but he might know something. Thank you guys, 103 likes. We are 47 away from reaching our 150 like goal this evening. So we've got a bit of a interesting turn of events here for Air France. Hopefully I'll know something here in a little bit. So that one American Eagle got out. We've got the other one starting up right now. We're about to have Iceland from Reykjavik around the corner. We're standing out there waiting for Iceland. See him hanging out right there. So again, good evening, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on a Wednesday evening. again, hopefully, I got a text. We'll find out what's happening with Air France in just a moment, or he may not know what's happening. I'll do what I can to give you guys the information. All right, so the word on the street is they came in late. Air France did, so the airport made them tow.
You're up in the Pilot 239.
So the airport made them tow Air France over to the other side since they were late coming in. So now we'll have the 777 make its way around, and if you guys are new to the channel, you might be asking, why are they doing that? It's because the customs gates, obviously the gate where Iceland is a customs gate. The one where Air France is also a customs gate. And so those two gates are the only ones big enough to fit our 777 and our A350. The other thing is I don't think the 777 can make it to where Iceland is with the A350 parked at that gate. So we'll see the departure of Air France a little later as they get towed for boarding over to the other end of the terminal here. So they don't need customs to board, they only need customs to deboard. So we got a little double southwest action happening over here on the backside. And if you guys are into the ATRs, here we go. We've got the Mountain Air cargo fleet coming in. We've got a FedEx ATR 72600 coming in from New Bern. That one, Mountain Air Mountain 7503 is their call sign. That one's going to arrive in about 3 minutes. I know some of you guys really enjoy the ATRs, so we're about to have one here in just a few minutes.
Left clear land, yes, sir, 865. Correction, runway 23 left.
About 7503 left, 27
Order bars up at 530. Raleigh Tower Delta 2992, visual about 8 miles out. We're level at 3,000 right now. It's a visual 23 rate.
Clear land 23 right, park in Delta 3, Delta 2992.
Thank you, John, for joining the memberships. Greatly appreciate that. So Southwest, not going to do Southwest things. They're going to wait. That one still on the runway there. So it looks like our FedEx ATR is going to come in on this side. So we're going to go with that one. We're not going to mess with Delta unless it's something special. I don't think it is, though. Usually isn't. So it's an A319 coming in from Miami, Florida. As Southwest gets a move on. And there's our FedEx ATR coming in from looks like I got to fulfill my dinner request.
Clear to land, runway 23 left, not 55, zip 3.
I'll send that text message out as soon as I have a chance. Not sure why she's asking. She knows. Typically get the same thing from Zaxby's.
23 left.
5-1, 23 left, straight way.
23 left, 5 left.
So the ATR touching down. See that one again in just a moment. Delta again coming in from Miami. Here we go. They spread out just enough to where we could get both of them. So the A319 safely down. And our 777 about to round the corner finally. And then we'll bounce you back over to the ATR here in just a second. As soon as the 777 slides into their gate. Already one engine shut down there. Looks like we got an American Eagle on the move over here. Looks like we got another American Eagle about to get a move on. Busy at the moment now. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines 533 coming in from Chicago. That one's coming in on a 737-800. As our American Eagle gets a move on here. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of private action over the course of the next couple of days with all of the basketball games happening in the next few days. So American from Chicago, there's another American right behind that. That one's American 2867 coming in from Miami. That was another 737-800. So we watch Iceland here for a minute while we wait on our next arrival. Now, I don't know what time Air France will depart this evening, but hopefully we'll be here for that. DB, good evening. Again, good evening, everybody. Thank you for spending your Wednesday evening with us. It's been a while since we've done a Wednesday evening show. It's been action-packed so far. We've been really busy for the first 2 hours of the show. Phone is running slow. So this one, our first one, this one coming from Chicago. Our first of two 800s, excuse me. Yeah, tomorrow is the first day of spring for us, thank goodness.
Right. Let's land runway 23 right, American 28%.
So there you go. There's the other American. There's another exec jet coming in almost in parallel there. I'll re-unlock the phone here.
Raleigh Towers is 2-1 with you just short of Resto for RNAV, runway 22. Clear to land, runway 32 versus 2-1. Raleigh Towers, Cirrus 818 Whiskey Kilo, inbound with Sierra, requesting a full stop.
218 Whiskey Kilo, Alpha 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, 8 Whiskey Kilo.
Raleigh Tower 724 Golf Tango, Iowa 23 left. 724 Golf Tango, 23 left, clear to land. Clear land, 23 left.
Left on Bravo,
Houston, left on Bravo,
So this American coming in from Miami. Got a big pile of dirt over there. Was that there on Sunday? I don't know if that was there, but they're really working on the runways now. Give me 1 second. The phone keeps locking. It's driving me nuts. So this one I think is our one from Orlando. Look at the Black Hawk helicopters over on the other side making some noise.
Black Hawk Bravo 4 with wind power, American 2867, yes, get in.
All right, let's see. Who's our next arrival?
Clear to land 23 left, Boeing 565.
Come on, flight radar. It's not working. It looks like a small exec jet there. Thought they were coming for you, didn't you, John? It sounds like they're trying to depart. Speaking of helicopters and departures, our little red high dollar exec helicopter here is about to get a move on. They stopped in, got some fuel. Looks like they're about to get back on the move here. There we go. Flight radar is back up and working, looks like. Having phone issues. So you can see the coaches or the buses there You can see the top of one of the buses there getting a move on. I don't know if they're going to reposition for another charter flight or if they're heading out for the evening.
Raleigh Tower, career track 363 is entering right base, runway 23 right. Clear to land, runway 23 right, career track 363.
Wheels up for that helicopter. And on the move. All right. So while we wait, I've got to do something here on the computer. So give me just a minute. I'll hang out with Bison for a moment.
What's the new construction here on that west side? Boy, all right.
Bear with me. Hopefully we don't have any issues. Trying to make some quick changes here to the show really fast. So I see we're up to 111 likes. All right, Bridget Klaus, have a good evening.
I'll go myself, thanks. See ya.
Let's try and get everything reset back up here. I had to open up some tabs and stuff here. We can get rolling back to the show.
Okay, through 234, thanks for your help.
All right. So neither one of those are on flight radar. That. So we got two arrivals that I don't have on flight radar. It looks like a couple of, one looks like an Exec jet, one looks like something way smaller than that. So, good evening. I don't know who all they're waiting on. Those three buses sitting over there. Sure, they're going to be waiting on another charter flight here in just a little while. This one here is nobody of significance, it looks like. Got another ATR off in the distance for arriving in a little while. Looks like our next closest commercial is going to be American Airlines 706 coming in from Philadelphia on an A319. That one's going to be in 24 minutes. So we're going to have a little pause here for a few minutes. Whatever this is coming in nice and slow. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 113 likes. Mapman 64. Happy hump day, Mapman. It's a beautiful Wednesday. Alright, so the buses I was talking about, they've all backed up and are sitting here. So let's take a quick peek at flight radar. See what we got a little later. I know we got the FedEx ATR coming in. Really? Not a Allegiant is flying down to St. Petersburg. That was here earlier, dropping off Baylor. Got a couple in Orlando. Got one getting ready to depart. Weston, the Key Deer livery. We have several in the air, but they're so far out for some reason. Got another one, American Airlines, coming from Miami. I think that's an hour and 5 minutes. So we got two Americans in about 20 minutes or so. American Airlines 1888 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. And then that A319 coming in from Philadelphia. That one about 20 minutes away as well. So though the buses are here for the basketball teams for the playoffs. Hopefully we get the MD-11 a little later on in the show, about 9:15. I think I'm going to end with the MD-11 departure. We do still, if you're coming in and wondering about Air France has been moved over to the D gate. They arrived late, so the airport made them push and move to the other end. So we have not yet had our heavy departure yet.
Clear for the option, 995. 323.
So it looks like we got American Eagle possibly going to push here in just a moment. It does sound like that Delta A220 is about to get a move on. You did, Matt Man. Unfortunately, you missed the 737 United Continental Retro. So there goes a Delta 737 on the move. So we're going to have some departures. We may not have many arrivals for the next 20 minutes, but we should have some departures here. If we hit a certain number in viewers, we may not even stay for the MD-11 tonight. I didn't know how busy it was going to be. I didn't really look tonight to see how busy it was going to be. I was just like, yeah, let's do Wednesday. Why not? So you guys are hearing the A220 from Delta. So that one you saw pass was the 737. Yeah, it was really sweet. It was one of the first time I've ever seen it in person. So it was really, really nice. Yeah, so that's the 777 at the top of your screen there. About to have that Delta A220 pass by it here in just a second. Yeah, that's the 777 right there on the corner. Definitely not staying for the departure of the 777, of course. They don't depart till almost 11. As you guys know, midweek shows are hard for me to stay really late. I give you guys the MD-11, and then that'll be it. I have to be up at 5 a.m. to get back to work. So there goes our A220. You guys are hearing a moment ago. So we'll definitely see Air France's departure, whenever that may be. Iceland's departure as well.
Clear for the option, 992. Raleigh Tower.
So again, good evening, everybody. Happy hump day.
Clear to land, 23 left.
So American from Philadelphia. It's now just, it says 9 minutes, but that looks way closer. It probably is about 9 minutes. I don't see anybody else on flight radar. There are 3 planes out there, but I must, I only have 1 on flight radar.
2 left, clear to land, number 2, following traffic, check copy.
Hey, there she is. Molly in the chat. Good evening, Molly. Nice skies off to the west. And what this is right here. Again, we've got 3 aircraft coming, but a lot of them not on my radar. A lot of smaller stuff this evening. Looks like it's. We have the American Eagle getting a move on. We do have that Delta A220 out there at the end of the runway getting ready for their departure. American Eagle here. About to taxi out. So Air France still hanging out with us. Again, no telling when Air France will make that departure.
Contact departure 125.3, 992 Foxtrot.
All right, Nelia, have a wonderful evening. Do get some rest. I did see that you guys had a pretty rather interesting storm over there today. I know you'll be back on tomorrow, as well as Marco will be on at early in the morning, 4 a.m. our local time. Now looks like this one's going to head up the hill. Another one headed to the penalty box. So I'm wondering if all of our flights from the Northeast are delayed. We had a bunch that sat down here in the penalty box waiting to go to Boston, New York, and Philadelphia, or Newark, New Jersey. So I'm wondering if that's part of the reason why we've slowed down all of a sudden, because I think there's a little bit of a delay from the Northeast. Again, I haven't checked the weather, so I don't know. Our FedEx ATR is getting close, as well as American from Dallas. Got a JetBlue coming in from Boston on an E190. 25 minutes out for that one. United from Newark on a MAX 9. It didn't look like they're making any weird patterns or anything. So really not sure what the deal is, but our next arrival is American 706 coming in from Philadelphia. That is an A319. 48 minutes of flight time for that one, arriving in just 5 minutes or so. I don't know if they are or not. That's a good question. Let's check the weather radar here and see what's happening in the Northeast. Because we're really light on Northeast flights. No, there's no weather to the Northeast, so I don't know why they're, unless they've got winds or something. It looks free and clear. The Midwest, however, like around Chicago, looks like an absolute mess. If you guys are looking at the weather radar, it definitely looks like Chicago is a mess. You see, even our A220 is hanging out there. That one's going to go back to Boston, I believe. So we do have Iceland on the ground. Got somebody else on the move. No ident lights. I can barely see him. Little CRJ on the move. So we got Iceland hanging out over here as well. Our A319 just on the other side of the tower. That'll be our next arrival. Again, that one coming from Philadelphia. Again, if I'm not mistaken, Delta's about to head back to Boston. Well, it's good that you're, everything is good up there for you, Matt, man. They're just outside of Chicago. Come on, American. Again, that's American at 706 coming in next from Philly. That A220 move. Looks like that A220 is on the move. All right, Delta, you gonna do it? Watch, they'll probably go like as soon as the A319's on their 5-mile final. Just to keep things interesting, I guess. Finally, the A319 popping out from around the tower. Now it looks like they might wait. A319 still a little too far away.
Exec 683, continue taxi across, runway 23 left, contact ground 49 on the Arctic side. Keep self-active this way to go.
There you go, another one up to the penalty box. So let's see. Got a bunch of little ones coming in. Our FedEx ATR coming in on this side. Looks like our A220 is going to get a move on here. Or it could be our CRJ. One of the two. There were two out there waiting. Looks like it's going to be our A220 on the move. This one headed back to Boston, Massachusetts. So we do still have that one CRJ sitting out there at the end. Iceland hanging out here. We got one flying over. A lot of small airplanes flying around this evening. Got an American on the move. Looks like an A321. Our next arrival is going to be American 1888 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Our FedEx ATR is second in line behind whatever this one is. I don't know if this one's on flight radar or not.
It's visual now for 23 right.
Flight radar is glitching like crazy. So this is Flight Guest Academy out here doing some touch and goes. It was a United. So if you guys missed the United Continental Retro livery, you can go back to earlier in the stream for that. I'll have to look for that and make that our thumbnail of the show today. All right, Zoe, have a good evening. See you on the next show. So the A319 from Philadelphia.
left turn off the runway, contact ground point 38.
Continuing to Q3 right there, Canadian.
Left down at 23 left, 92 Echo.
This FedEx ATR coming in from Wilmington. So American 1888 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. That is a 737-800, I believe. Looks like we got that CRJ on the move. From Delta.
Well, you can extend down. This is a start time flight for you. It's on Delta. Dr. Speaker, left for 70 afternoon. How far do you plan on going?
Just about a mile past the numbers, or past the 1,000 foot mark.
Adam, good evening. Will, good evening. I didn't say good evening to you, young man. A little on the quieter side this evening. Just enjoying the sounds of the airport. Enjoying a nice, quiet, tranquil Wednesday evening here at the airport. Looks like United's up next. Nope, American, that A321. Let's see if this one's on flight radar. If I can give you some information here. So this is American Airlines 1904. This one headed back to Charlotte on that A321. So if you're following along on flight radar, the American 1888 ended up in the field way behind the airport there on flight radar. Flight radar lately, very glitchy. I know we've said it on the show several times this week, or the past couple of weeks, in fact. But right here around this area, it's been very, very glitchy for us. So again, this one off to Charlotte. This one should be our United right here that we had slip out there a minute ago. Or is this a Delta? Did we have a Delta go out there? And I just don't remember. Probably. Again, it's not on flight radar, whatever it is, out there at the end. Do you have a Southwest just popped up on flight radar? And it's gone. I was just about to click on it, and then it went away. So I believe this is our United. An Exec jet about to get a move on over here on this side now. So United is headed to unavailable. That was United. United's frustrating me with the not having information. So Southwest 1468 is about to head to Nashville, Tennessee. Here in just a moment, we should see that one here as soon as this one departs. Just in time for Southwest to Nashville, Tennessee. Something's happened to my chat there. So I apologize if I've missed any of your messages. Got a little bit of a issue here with my chat not working. guys about to roll? What's happening?
You're 10, our departure for Golf New York. Good night.
Thank you, Greg. 125 likes. Now I've got my chat back up and going, so I apologize. We're a little static here for a moment. Looks like they're back in the fire trucks in the house there. All right, so let's look now after we've given United some time here to get going. So United is headed back to Washington Dulles. That is United 689. United seems to be the only one that gives me a real issue when they get ready to leave. So we got JetBlue 683 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. 1 hour and 27 minutes of flight time for the E190AR. As we watch the fire trucks get put away for the evening, hopefully no issues to come later this evening to make them come back out. We also have American Airlines 1891 headed to Miami. That one out there at the end of the runway, as well as Southwest to Nashville. So the fire truck's tucked away nicely. Looks like American to Miami might be getting a move on. And then we'll have JetBlue's arrival here in just a minute. Looks like Southwest is also about to line up. So American's going to wait.
Left Alpha 23, left I2 Echo.
Flight Tower 69 Foxtrot Golf, RNAV 32. 32, clear to land, 69 Foxtrot Golf.
1891, ready with you.
Let's get a look down here at Iceland. It is close to time for Iceland's departure. You can see everybody on board. Getting ready to go back to Reykjavik. So again, we got JetBlue 683 coming in from Boston. That's going to be our next arrival. I don't know when Air France is supposed to leave. I do know that they were pretty late. Dang, and we're supposed to end in less than an hour already. Hopefully we get Air France's departure before we end the night. I'm gonna end the night with the MD-11 possibly. Does not feel like it's already 8:30. As a matter of fact, I might have to walk and go see what, walk over and see what Air France is up to.
It is a 1468.
Thank you, Molly, for that update for today's arrivals and departures. I'm ready for you to put in there 220. 220 arrivals, 220 departures. Lord knows this year, I have a feeling we're going to be up in the 220s. Just between Breeze and Spirit adding 10 new stops to their list this year, along with all the extra airlines and stuff. Air Canada adding.
Thank you.
Looks like our next arrival is going to be United 2192 coming in from Newark, New Jersey on a 737 MAX 9. That one's about 8 minutes out. So we should have this one here in the alleyway here in just a minute. Thank you, Molly. Air France showing time of departure 8:24.
Flight tower number 909
All right.
Golf.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
For 23 miles, 992 Golf. United Foxtrot Golf, clear line, good. JetBlue 683, left-hand Charlie, Exec Bravo, contact with.
Square flight 992, Foxtrot Golf, clear to land, 23 left.
Yes.
Clear to land, 2 Foxtrot.
All right, so Air France is on the push. Walked over there to see what was up with Air France. They are pushing the A350 now. So American in the 737-800. Let's skip the rest of its departure because we're not going to see it. I want to know the name on our JetBlue here. Pretty in blue, except you're white. You're not in blue. You're in white. For JetBlue. So now, Air France is pushing back. This one should push back anytime here in just a minute. And then, of course, we have that MD-11 departure at about 9:15. I think that will be the one we end with. We just have something absolutely outstanding coming in. These are all going to come in before that one goes. We got another one coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. A lot of American Eagle. We got another one coming in from Miami, it looks like. American Airlines 638. And we still have that 757, don't we? We haven't had that 75 head back to Atlanta yet, unless we missed it. it should be ready for departure here shortly. So our 757 should be out shortly because we do have another one coming in, Delta 1518 coming in from Atlanta. This one's been in the air 19 minutes. It'll arrive in 31. That is a 737 at 900. And I see we've got some wee-woo action here. What's going on now? So there we go. Come on, Iceland. All your passengers are boarded, right? What are you guys doing in there? Can we be nosy, find out what you guys are up to? Again, hopefully we can hit our like mark. If you guys have yet to smash that like button, please do so. We've got about 45 minutes left in today's show. These folks here are probably excited to get their European vacation started. Or maybe they're heading home. Maybe they had an American vacation. So, 2192 United Airlines coming in from Newark. Again, that one is a 737 MAX 9. It says it's about 3 minutes out. And that'll be followed by a couple of American Airlines as we await Air France to make their way around the corner. Got an ambulance about to enter the field here. To go wherever that fire truck went to. Ops coming over to let them into the gate. See the ambulance over there. Ops racing to let them in. There's our ambulance. There's Air France finally getting a move on here. As our emergency services vehicle enters. And we cut right into Air France. Yeah, it's sad that we're losing the A350 come the end of March. We'll start flying the 777-200. Pretty sad to see the A350 go. I've really enjoyed having the A350. I think I've enjoyed the A350 more than I did the Dreamliner. Oh, it did, Lynn. It was in front of it. I was just focused on the ambulance. So they did have an ops car in front of them. And United from Newark. That 737 MAX 9. So we're up to 131 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. So we're 29 away from our goal this evening. I forgot about that CRJ sitting over here in the penalty box. Still no movement out of Iceland either. There we go. Iceland with the beacons on finally. Gonna get them rolling here on pushback finally. So Air France on their way back to Charles de Gaulle there in Paris. Our next arrival is gonna be Republic Airways 4596 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. We're gonna stay with Iceland, however. We've seen a lot of American Eagle E175s. So again, Air France leaving about an hour late or so.
Raleigh Tower, Exec, Mike, now we use 2 left.
So Adam, we call it toothpaste because it reminds me of like the really old school toothpaste containers. Like just the way they painted Iceland on the side, and then it's got a little sliver of like the minty color or whatever color they may be using. Just looks like an old, like a tube of toothpaste. Like a retro tube of toothpaste.
Hey, Raleigh Tower, good evening. 2660 approaching Preston on 23 right. Land 23 right, American 2660.
Alright, so our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2660. Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, that's another 737-800. Arriving here in just a minute. And Iceland's getting ready to head back to Reykjavik.
Steady 8.
Greg. So that American's followed by another American. We got a lot of American action this evening. Iceland and the American Eagle will switch positions. As we go for American 2660. Coming in from DFW. Definitely got a lot of American today. We had a lot of Southwest on Sunday. A lot of American tonight. No, Zoe, no Spirit today. I think I saw Spirit this morning. They were coming in for a landing this morning, I think. We're flying over close to work. So they did the morning route from Orlando, Fort Lauderdale this morning. Again, we should see more Spirit as the spring and summer months progress. With them adding 5 new flights to their itinerary here. So, American Airlines 638 coming in from Miami, Florida. This one is 1 hour and 42 minutes of flight time for this 737-8. Arrival, Miami. Whoa. I don't know if my camera will pick up on him. Check it out. Look. Can you guys? I know the focus isn't all there, but because he's really, really close. But check it out. Got an owl up here being my co-host. If he were to hoot, you guys would hear it because the microphone's right there beside him. And there he goes. That's a first. I've never seen an owl up that close. All right, American from Miami. That was really cool. A little special guest star here on the show. Too bad it wasn't the bald eagle. The bald eagle is cool too. All right, so we're waiting on Iceland out there. Yeah, that's definitely a first for me. I've never been that close to an owl before, other than like, you know, when they have them in captivity or whatever. He flew off over toward the terminal. Gonna go over there and catch some mice. All right, Iceland up next. You just never know what you're gonna see on this show. I'm generally surprised by some of the things that we see on this show. So Iceland back to Reykjavik.
Right, left and Bravo or around Tower, 638.
Now we await our MD-11 departure. So we should have the MD-11 pushback shortly. We have had that the CRJ sitting here for a very long time. Those buses sitting there waiting as well, waiting for more of the basketball teams. Looks like we got another Republic Airways 4478 coming in from Washington, D.C. This one coming in via Ronald Reagan. Our 757 should soon be on departure, since we have our Atlanta flight now just a few minutes away. That one about 17 minutes away. That one's going to be followed by Frontier from Orlando, that one we were talking about earlier in the show. Watson, the Key Deer livery on board that one. But again, we're waiting for the UPS MD-11 departure, and then we'll be done for the evening. So 20, 25 minutes. I see a beacon down there at the end of the runway. I don't know if that's... I don't see anybody on flight radar yet. So we'll see. So Mike, they got a bunch of teams coming in. Baylor came in on Allegiant. Somebody else came in from Nashville, Tennessee on a Velo. So they'll probably have a couple more. I think they all the games are on Friday at the Lenovo Center here in Raleigh. I'm still debating on whether or not to come out here Friday night, just because the airport might be really, really busy with exec jet action from all of those big games on Friday. We'll definitely be out here on Sunday, of course. our normal day.
Twilight Tower, Legion 75, guard helicopter 1,500, 6 miles north of November, inbound from cargo. Legion 75, Raleigh Tower, island, we have 100,
So again, this one coming in from DC via Ronald Reagan. This is American Eagle. Operated by Republic Airways, Republic 4478. 41 minutes of flight time for the E-175. You're welcome, Zoe. Thank you, Molly. 140 likes. We're 10 likes away from our goal. That's okay. Honestly surprised to have as many as we've had tonight. So thank you guys for hanging out with us on your Wednesday evening. Yo, Pip, what's up? Alright, I'm not sure if I'm seeing beacons. Is that over there? Ah, there is somebody hiding out there. American Airlines. I thought I saw lights off in the distance there.
Bravo 4, Bravo within a couple of seconds.
4485, fly runway heading now, 23 right, close to the home. 23 right.
Could have been Zoe. I don't know my owls, honestly. But it was really cool to have an owl that close. Not sure if that was a good omen or a bad, having an owl fly up to you, but hopefully the owl didn't give us any.
1,500, right base, runway 32.
Come on, MD-11. Our last departure. course, we still have that 757. I don't know that we'll see it though. Depends on when it's going to leave. So we do. Our next arrival looks like it's going to be Delta 1518 coming in from Atlanta. That's another 737-9 GP. 50 minutes of flight time for this one. It says it will arrive in just 6 minutes. It is downwind of the airport. So I think we'll see both the Atlanta arrival as well as the MCO arrival. American Eagle makes their way to the gate. Still got that A319 sitting right there as well. Finally, that CRJ moved out of the penalty box there. So that CRJ making its way down to the end. Hey, Matt, what's up? So Delta 1518 making that turn. Getting ready to be on final here shortly.
Tower 4 flight 808, we can do the visual 23 left. Good evening on a 23 left, clear line. 23 left clear, 2 lanes, 4 flight 808.
Looks like we got an American something. Is it American or is it Delta? Looks like an A319 or an A320. Or 737. Hard to tell in the dark. There you go, Lynn. There's our ops car leading out the ambulance there. I know you were asking about that. 144 likes, so 6 away from reaching our goal this evening. See how hazy it is. This evening. It was hazy when I got here. It's been hazy the last, what, couple of weeks, to be honest.
Hello, Tower, Delta 1518 with you for the RNF 63 right.
Delta 1518, hello, good evening on a 23 right, clear line.
Clear line 23 right, Delta 1518.
So you can, again, you can see exactly how cloudy or hazy it is.
Roger, thank you, sir.
As I mess with the lens here. Molly, we're getting closer. 147, 3 away from our goal. As we start to wind down the evening here, a little bit of time left. So we await that MD-11 departure. Several beacons out there, one of which being that CRJ that's on the move. Our next arrival is going to be that Frontier from Orlando.
1787,
Weston the Key Deer livery. Coming in from Mickey Mouse Town. You're welcome, Lynn. Early rotation from our CRJ here. This one's sitting over in the box for quite some time before departure here. Is Frontier. Again, this one coming in from Orlando, Florida. I'm sure nobody on this flight's excited to be coming home. Oh, one away. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. So it looks like we might make it. We need one more like. And if we don't have it, I have it. So one more like. I'll have it over on the personal channel there. I think I forgot to like the stream this morning. I set this show up, but I was in the middle of doing something. Or getting to work this morning, so I set it up really fast. Forgot to like it on the personal account. Whatever a key deer is. Their ident light, very, very dim on this one. Alright, I know we got a couple of beacons out there at the end. I don't think any of them are our UPS MD-11 just yet. One of those is an American 737, I do believe. So that CRJ that we watched depart after sitting there forever, that one's headed to Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan there in downtown D.C. So next up, it looks like we've got an American 737. Gonna give us a little turn and burn here.
Turn left to Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo and contact land tower pilot.
That's Bravo 4 Bravo.
Q3 right, clear to takeoff.
Can't see anything down there. So we got about a minute before the MD-11 should start pushing back. Again, I can't see anything down through there. Too many trees in the way. So, American Airlines is headed to Dallas Fort Worth. That's American 1888 headed back to DFW on that 737-800. I see movement down there now. Is that it right there? What is that? Or is that just... I can't tell what that is. It looks a lot like a light pole, but it also looks like a plane pushback. Hey, thank you guys. We made it to 150 likes tonight. Thank you guys. In a short show here, only 3 hours and 40 minutes so far as we await our final departure of the evening. Let's see, what do we have as far as arrivals go? Looks like we've got two more arrivals. Looks like Southwest 3813 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. That one is 737-700. Going to be followed by a CRJ, I think. A Delta Connection CRJ. also coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. So those two playing follow the leader from Nashville, Tennessee. Fingers crossed we'll have that 757 here in a minute to go back to Atlanta. But the way flight radar is glitching, I don't know that the MD-11 is going to pop up on flight radar. They depart on time. Somebody's moving over there on the other side of Terminal 2, though. Sounds like it could have been one of our arrivals making their way to the gate. Looks like another 737 on the move. A320 or A321 it looks like, possibly. From Delta or an A319. JetBlue pushing back just below us. That might be right here. Is their APU? On board JetBlue here. Getting ready to head back to Boston, Mass. To we got a Southwest, got a whole line of planes coming in now. Looks like it's going to get busy here. So if we don't have the MD-11 departure, looks like we'll be busy for a few minutes. I'm going to look at our numbers here. So we gained 10 new friends tonight alone, 11 actually. And by the way, I want to thank you guys. Gained 80 new friends on Sunday, by the way. So thank you guys so much for Sunday. Sunday was an excellent show. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out and coming on board on Sunday. Sunday was quite the show. So 11 new subscribers today alone. Will NorCal, good evening. I feel like I'm seeing things. Since flight radar doesn't work very well, I do have a ton of arrivals coming in now, but we are still, again, waiting on an MD-11 departure. JetBlue already getting a move on. So Southwest 3813 coming in from Music City, Tennessee. It's going to be our next arrival. We're going to arrive 23 left.
Go left, 23 left, Southwest 3813.
All right, Will, we'll see you next time. You're very welcome, Matt, man. Have a wonderful week. Hope your brother's doing well. He's getting better every day. See you on probably Sunday. We might do a Friday show. I haven't decided. I do have to work on Saturday.
50 right, clear to land.
So I really don't want to.
Good evening, 23 right, taxi, I will put a Bravo 9er. Your release time is 384.
I don't know if our MD-11 is going to depart tonight or not. I haven't seen any movement, and of course it's not up on flight radar. Flight radar doesn't work. So we got a United Airlines A320 out there at the end of the runway, showing NA. As per usual, no flight information at all for United. JetBlue is headed back to Boston as JetBlue 684. Looks like our next arrival is going to be a CRJ. That one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, following in Southwest, both of them departing around the same time and making their way in around the same time here.
Hey Tower, good evening, left quest 825, visual 23 left.
Southwest 825, Tower, good evening, line 23 left, clear to land. One departure, Tiger Island, Southwest.
Roger that, clear to land 23 left, left quest 825.
Still showing 9:15 for the MD-11. Thank you, Molly. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll get on all of these arrivals before the MD-11 decides to get a move on here.
Turn Alpha 2 and then Alpha to park, stay with you, good night.
A lot of arrivals coming. Again, this Endeavor, it's a Delta connection, but it's, I think, Endeavor coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. So we go out here toward the end of the runway here to see who all's out there. Again, United in an A319, or an A320, excuse me, out there at the end. Got American 1337 coming in from Charlotte. Got Southwest 3512 coming in from Orlando. That's our next arrival. 1 hour and 17 minutes of flight time for this 737-700.
Thanks for everything. 4580.
Tower South 35.
That looks like a FedEx 767 pushback. All right, so thank you, Molly.
Good land, 23 left,
So that looks like a 767. So we'll wrap it up after all of these arrivals. Thank you for the disappointing news, Molly. Greatly appreciate it. The MD-11 not departing now until after 11 o'clock. So again, we're not going to stay that late. So again, this is Southwest coming in from Orlando. Got a CRJ landing in the parallel there. UPS diversion from Philadelphia.
Runway
departure, good night, United 2045.
So we got a UPS 767 arriving in 10 minutes. Thank you guys for the updates. Interesting. I wonder when we're going to have a diversion for UPS. I'm doing all right, Becky. Hope you're doing well. Doing the Wednesday evening thing here. The weather's really nice tonight. It's really nice today, so I figured why not go out and do a Wednesday afternoon show, Wednesday evening show. So our next arrival is Endeavor 4804. This one coming in from Newark, New Jersey. This is CRJ 900. Delta connection again coming from Newark. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for the update. 157 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button this evening. So our next arrival is going to be American 1337 coming in from Charlotte. That was going to be followed by Delta 817 coming in from Boston. That's an A220-100.
Clear to land, to the right, 1337. Is there someone in front of us? Okay, thanks.
So this is American from Charlotte on that A321. Again, you can see how hazy it is. It's really, really hazy again.
Roger, 32, clear to land, 6 miles.
I tried messing with the camera a minute ago to try and cut down on all that. There's nothing I can do with it to change any of that. It's just the way it is in the atmosphere right now with all the haze. So maybe we'll end tonight's show on that UPS 767 diversion on their way in. So again, this one, American 1337 from Charlotte.
Tower Delta 817 is with you for 23 right.
Delta 817, right, target email on 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Delta 817.
JetBlue 684, you can pull up and also on like 23 right, just have to out after this second to right.
So there's JetBlue. Let's see if we can see.
817, that's only 3 twos of vehicle hours, about a 4 mile time.
I don't know. Maybe that wasn't a FedEx that pushed back. It looked like it though, didn't it? Somebody else hiding over there in the trees. Maybe it was JetBlue. Just the way they were turned, it looked like the FedEx. So the next arrival is Delta 817 coming in from Boston. That's another A220 100. CRJ. We've got Globe X arriving here in just a few minutes. So Globe X probably another one of those charter flights. I don't know though. That one coming in from Windsor Lock. That one arriving in just a few minutes. And then you guys are saying that the UPS 767 is just 6 minutes away.
1337, turn left when you're ready, taxi via Bravo and contact ramp tower flight.
So we'll hang in for that one, and I believe that one will be probably our last arrival of the night, unless I see something on flight radar I just can't resist. All right, Adam, have a great evening. See you again on the next show. Thank you for hanging out with us this evening. And there's an A220 from Boston. As I get my finger stuck. This is that A321. Beth, good evening. Welcome to the show. Here goes JetBlue finally. Made a head back to Boston. JetBlue leaving a bit heavy. So we have the A321 here. Trying to get into the gate there on the corner. We also have that A319 that came in from Philadelphia. Getting ready for pushback. Beacons on, ready to go. So the A321 from Charlotte hitting their gate. So we got JetBlue 62, or JetBlue 2626 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, 1 hour and 30 minutes of flight time. They're still 12 minutes out, but that is the A220. So we may have that A220 back here in the alleyway. There's that A321. We also have that UPS 767 coming in on diversion. That one's supposed to be headed to Columbus, Ohio, I believe. Or was that to, what is the information on that? Where is it coming from?
JetBlue 684, runway heading Honda Airport. Taking in.
To see on flight radar, I have a CRJ. So I think that's our 767 right there. It looks like a heavy to me. So there it is, the UPS 767.
heavies with you visual 23 right.
UPS 930 heavy right, target evening runway 23 right, clear line.
Clear land runway 23 right, UPS 930 heavy.
So a surprise heavy here toward the end of the show. It's not our MD-11 departure, but it is definitely something. We're looking forward to the MD. We didn't see it on Friday when we were out here. Don't look like we're going to see it tonight either. We'll get the MD-11. Don't worry. Joshua, good evening. Yeah, UPS diverting. I don't have any information on it. It's headed somewhere. Columbus? Columbia? I think I said Columbia.
Derby 103. Roger, stay on a little bit. Thank you.
So that A319 looks like it's going out to the hard stand. All right, let's check flight radar one more time here. We've got United from Houston coming in 4 minutes. JetBlue's downwind. 6 minutes out. And we have Globe X now 4 minutes out. So I think we got time to wait for these last 3, and then that's gonna do it for us this evening. This one's gonna go over to the hard stand and wait to go out in the morning.
Forward and past the Bravo, Delta, Foxtrot, Juliet range.
Alright, left turn Bravo 4, then Bravo Delta, Foxtrot, Juliet to the ramp. ETS 9308 heavy.
Turn right off the tube and past the Echo Foxtrot and contact ramp start right in.
Oh, ERB, I got plenty of battery. When I do short shows like this, I have about... So with the battery setup I have for the camera, usually it's about 9 hours worth. And then the big battery goes for about 6. The only thing the big battery powers is the phone and the cell phone. The smaller battery powers just the camera alone. So there's our UPS 767.
Short of the Tango, and you'll be following the heavy FedEx. So short of the Tango 7 right here.
Our FedEx 767 should be departing here. I think they leave at 9:50, something like that.
Continue Delta Foxtrot, UPS 9308 heavy.
So I could have swore I heard him say something about following FedEx.
Definitely not heavy.
Maybe we'll have a FedEx 767 departure. Let's see if any of them have moved. I don't see any movement out of the 767s over there.
Tower United 600, RNAV Zulu 23 right.
So United, our next arrival.
23 right, 600, and other traffic is for the left.
All right, we're down to our last 3 planes, United, Globex, and JetBlue. So this is United coming in from Houston. So UPS is headed over to the UPS ramp. I don't know if they had some sort of mechanical issue. There it is. One of the FedEx 767s firing a beacon off. So maybe we'll have that departure here before we leave.
Runway heading over 23 left, take off traffic with jet on a 4 knot.
So again, United from Houston. It's going to be followed by JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale. General Ave right here. Globex still a good ways out. Looks like Globex and JetBlue are going to be fighting over camera time here. I believe that right there is Globex. FedEx is up on flight radar and it is pushing. Globex is going to come in before our JetBlue. Looks like they are landing in the parallel there. JetBlue looks a lot closer. So this one coming in from Windsor Locks. This is Globex. I assume they're bringing in another basketball team. So this is going to work out perfect. We're going to have these two, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll have that FedEx 767 as our last departure. Hopefully they'll get a move on pretty quickly.
Yeah, Bravo.
Hopefully we'll have JetBlue back here in the alleyway. Looks like they're going to touch down about the same time here. Figure we don't see Globex very often.
Alpha 3 Alpha Juliet, stay with you. How about go from there?
Just in time for the touchdown of JetBlue. No, it's an A320-200. I thought it was an A220. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like an A220. All right, so FedEx is going to be our last departure of the night. We should see that JetBlue up close here in a minute, but let's get a status update on FedEx. FedEx has pushed. Beacon's on, hiding behind the trees over there. We'll get Globex as it makes its way around the corner here too. I'm sure it's headed over to General Aviation side of things. So, Greg, we were up to 4,694 a moment ago. We started the show with 4,683. I'll go ahead and give you guys that update really fast. So now we're up to 4,695. So thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. It's free. It's no cost to you guys. You guys can come and hang out whenever you like. So I appreciate each and every one of you who subscribe to the channel. Come on, Globex, where you at? FedEx is up on the radar here. So it doesn't look like we're going to have that JetBlue back here. I think it's going to go to the front side of Terminal 2. Come on, GlobeX. We got the FedEx 767. Hurry up. I'll try to give you guys a good shot of GlobeX. Hopefully FedEx will wait a minute. Got Southwest coming in right now. Southwest stealing the spotlight one more time before we end the show. So we're going to wait for GlobeX right here. Till I see that FedEx get a move on. All right, Lynn, have a wonderful evening. We'll see you again on the next show. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with me on your Wednesday. There's GlobeX. Hello, hello. So FedEx is going to wait a minute, thank goodness. As we get a wonderful look at GlobeX, the lighting right there is just phenomenal.
FedEx probably on heavy, showing him flight 2 minutes. Still put it on heavy.
So they're saying about 2 minutes there for FedEx. All right, FedEx hanging out there waiting. FedEx with the lights on. Here we go. Our last departure of the evening. We wrap it up and say goodnight. All right, guys, that's going to do it. So, 12 new friends today. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. You never leave. All right, we got one more. One more departure, and then we're done for the night. Because you guys, we just had a 757 UPS headed to Philadelphia pop up on a flight radar, so we'll do one more departure, and then we are done. It's interesting this time of night when they do this, they all pop up at the same time, and it keeps me here. So one more departure. Remember, don't ever end or don't leave the show until it goes dark, and I've said good night. I've had that happen several times. We've had go-arounds and among other things happen here on the show. So again, we do have that 757 out there for UPS. Hopefully that one will leave like an absolute rocket. Normally they don't disappoint. They disappointed me the last time we had their departure. So again, this UPS departure will be our last. I'm not even going to focus on the next arrival. That next arrival is CRJ. We don't even have any more arrivals after this one. Like, there's nothing. There's a Southwest 20 minutes away, 25 minutes away. Delta 17 minutes. So the 757, as long as it gets a move on here quickly, we'll stick around for that. And after that, I'm done for the night. I wanted to be done, you know, almost an hour ago, but I should always know better. I should always anticipate being here pretty late. There it is, lit up. So about to make their taxi. They're going to swing around.
157 to X-ray, right now, only 32 for line.
Good land, I'm only 32, 157.
334, only 32 for the opposite.
Yeah, runway 32.
Airport 32, proceed on to runway 23, back.
Yeah, it's pretty much a guarantee that I'm going to be here till at least 10. Because you never know what's going to happen with all these departures and stuff. We would have ended with the MD-11. I would have ended actually at 9:32, but we had that diversion from the 767. It happens. It happens. I don't mind being out here, especially on a night like tonight. It feels great. Nice and relaxed. Where I've got the car at, I'm actually able to sit down, rest a little bit. When we did Sunday, I stood for the majority of that 8.5 hour show. Actually, I think I stood most of it. So it's good when you can take a quick seat and hang out. Hopefully, like I said, the 757 doesn't disappoint us. Last time we stayed late for the 757, it disappointed us. Same here, Brian. Just think, tomorrow's the first day of spring. Oh boy, it's gonna be great. Doesn't look like our 7.5 is gonna wait around too long, does it? All right, enjoy the 757 and then we'll be finished. All right, guys, that's it. Thank you to my channel members, channel moderators. You guys did a great job. Thank you to all who subscribed tonight. Thank you guys for watching on a Wednesday night. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys. Those of you who watch in Lurkers Lounge, I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. So we're going to redirect you over to our friend Marco, Nelia's husband. He'll be on at 4 a.m. I don't know how many of you guys will be up to catch that. They are in store for a very exciting and windy day tomorrow there in Madeira Island. So make sure if you have the opportunity in the morning, go over and check them both out. Nelia will be on, I think, around 9:30. Again, Marco will be on at 4, I believe, our time. So thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your week. Haven't decided on whether or not we'll be back on Friday or not. We'll definitely be here for our Sunday show. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Good night.